Oh no no no! Why did the shot get what just happened? I'm opening one door. I had to close it so I could update OBS. Puka Puka run Ultra Despair Ghost. Anyone? Oh, dang. Honestly, I never. When I first saw Ultra Despair Ghost on the PS Store, I genuinely was like, this looks absolutely terrible. This looks so. This reminds me of Persona 5 dancing, completely rushed. But I played it and I absolutely loved it. Want to run Raincode? Oh, that's a shame. What I'm gonna do is uh after this I'm gonna take a break from mind numbing games like this and play what's it called? Shenmue. Then after that, after I finish that, I don't think Shenmue. I will play Raincode because I have the collector's edition, so I've got that little Shinigami plush. I want to play that. Also, what was the other Spike game that is kind of, I keep forgetting the name of it. I will look into getting that as well if I can. You have the Viva plush? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I honestly, when the game ended, I was in complete awe, if I'm honest. From Dangan Ultra Despair Girls. If like, there's this whole thing with female protagonists. Genuinely, every woman should play Ultra Despair Girls because that was the best female protagonist game ever.
Oh, okay.
You could play it like that was amazing. I feel like it's gone pretty much. It's definitely jumped up my game ranking. I started playing Persona 5 X yesterday. But I know I started to fall asleep. I'm so sick of Persona 5. You forget Komar exists. Yeah. It was really interesting because obviously you see her in Danganronpa 1 and then they made an entire game about her. But after watching the anime, the difference between Komar in the game and the anime is just hilarious. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah. But
Definitely something.
I am very sick of Persona 5. Like I low-key want more Danganronpa. I'm sick of Persona 5. Okay, look, it's very well made. Apart from the fact that I genuinely had to go into it, kept telling me to download. Oh, download this next bit, and eventually I'm downloading 10 gigabytes worth of data on my phone just to play a game. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of space on my phone. It's not an issue. I have literally more than 50, I think I have about 60%, 70% maybe, left on my phone, because I have a lot of space. But, it's, come on, man. You've heard people saying even Kaede was the first female protagonist.
I know that's
that obviously depends that when it come out, but honestly, the Kaede was very, very much stiffed. She was hella stiffed. And I was like, actually, do you know what? It is very similar to Persona 3, Persona in general, where everyone's like, oh, if MC is the first female protagonist, when in reality it is Maya from Persona 2. Oops. Or even, I think maybe SMT if. I don't know if that was a female protagonist. I played it.
I think it does.
Yeah, then essentially it's that one, but if you can Persona, then it would be Maya. Yo, why is Mark here? This is what happens when someone compliments me. I'm fucking pointing at the screen, you can't even see my bloody cursor. Well, probably they can, but... yeah, this right here is what happens when someone compliments I get all dark like depressive.
Or,
I just had a
if
shower.
anything, you're more defensive than anything.
Yeah, I get all dark and defensive. So, last time we realized that Kokichi is mastermind. Unfortunately, Kaede was not the ultimate lucky student, so she was unable to get Kokichi with the shot put, and instead got probably the most useful character in the game out. It feels as if that everyone is used to protagonists for games being male, that they just disregard female protagonists. I 50-50. I'm 50-50 on that. Because how many people played Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider, when it came out? Tomb Raider was very popular, and I don't think people, to be honest, with the graphics, I doubt people bought it for the sexual aspect of it, because triangle, polygon titties ain't it.
I think one female protagonist that some people like sometimes neglect to mention, Samus.
Oh right, yeah, that's a good one because obviously Samus is inside the suit. You don't know she's female until she comes out. But I'm guessing more people bought Metroid as soon as they realized there was a woman inside. Maybe.
Yep.
I don't know. We don't have the statistic. Another one. What was it? Oh, so one I could completely say that it's for the Gooners. Stellar Blade, 100%.
Oh yeah.
If you bought it, there's no way people bought that because they like Dark Souls type games. No, no. But
I think it's less so that they forgot about Samus and more just so that they're just so much more used to male protagonist than female that they just neglect to mention Samus as a good female protagonist overall.
yeah, genuinely, I'm all for female protagonists, but it has to make sense in some capacity. For example, Horizon's a bit weird because Horizon's all about, a lot of the time you're fighting with body, well, it's 90% melee. Even though I love Aloy as a protagonist, she's got the tomboy aura, you know. But her being able to fight a rock breaker is just not realistic whatsoever. Even a man couldn't really, if I'm honest. But some of the people that you do fight in the Horizon series, yeah, I don't know how she wins. I do a lot of if it's canon that she does kind of do 70 ranged, 30 melee, then I could completely understand that. I'm 100% ranged when I play that game because I do not like to get close. As with any game, even Ghost of Tsushima. And I can't wait for Ghost of Yotei to see how they do that, because that's another female protagonist.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah.
It does, yeah. It really does depend on its weird, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Ultra Despegos is honestly written so perfectly that the graphics genuinely don't do it justice. If they ever decide to remake it and do Raincode level graphics on it, it would absolutely be a masterpiece. I genuinely think that. But don't get me wrong, if there's an option to choose a female, I will choose female because I don't really want to choose male. I've never played Persona 3 as Makoto other than Reload, because Reload forces me to. and Scarlet Nexus, I instantly chose Kasane, even though the better option was technically to choose Yuito because Kasane reveals more of the story, so you're kind of supposed to go in as Yuito and come out as Kasane, in a way. Yeah, 100%. I feel like Spike. We don't need obviously Danganronpa. These Danganronpas don't really need remakes because they're 90% visual novel. But Hero South Spike. We need Komaru. We need Komaru to be. You put her in the anime. Come on. Yeah, at least just give us a bit more. Make it exceptional. It's not even that hard. Oh, another one. Soul Hackers 2. I don't know if Soul Hackers 1 has the same protagonist.
Well, Soul Hackers 2 is a completely different from Soul Hackers 1, but I guess you could argue Namisa could be the protagonist of Soul Hackers 1, but no, Ringo definitely is the protagonist of Soul Hackers 2.
Everybody, Ringo wrote a song. I can't get over Ringo because I just think of the Beatles.
Can't blame you.
Yeah. I don't think there's no representation of female. I genuinely don't care. I couldn't care less what you could give me Donkey Kong as a protagonist for every single game I play. I would care about it because I don't like how Donkey Kong looks now.
Yeah, I don't know. The design is a bit off for me.
Yeah, I right now, it's more like I just want to play a decent game. I play Bus Simulator. I don't care about protagonists. It just needs to be written well. Like, even though Makoto is kind of a bitch boy, Danganronpa 1 is written well, so is 2, and this as well. Don't even need to bother with I mean, it's too bad. It's bad that I literally didn't even get to play as a flipping protagonist, and we have to use the additional protagonist. You know what I mean? See what happens after everything in UDG and the anime. If we were interested. Obviously, we find out what happens in this, so we can then I can play Danganronpa S, and we can all talk about it. Can't wait. But I low-key don't want it to finish. Like it's been so long since I was like, oh, I want to play Danganronpa so bad. Junko looks so cool. Oh, she's an amazing looking character. Yeah, okay, Junko's not a great character. Well, she is. But
well written, but
in the game,
yeah,
she's the villain. Honest, yeah, like when a game's written well, when you are so fucked over by the game you don't want to play anymore. In a I don't know how to put it. Well, Kaede died. I didn't want to play the game anymore. Miyu died. I don't want to play the game anymore. Gonta died. I definitely don't want to play the game anymore. I just don't want to go. I wish I didn't know that they died at this point. It made me want to skip this game because I'm so upset by the characters.
To be completely fair, didn't you also just end up guessing that Miyu would die at some point?
No.
Which kind of made it even.
No,
wait, who was it that you?
No, I said so. Partially. I said we would go into Miyu's world, and she's gonna try kill Kokichi because it felt quite obvious she was gonna try kill Kokichi, and he may get her back. So I was like half right because instead it was Kokichi coercing Gunter into killing her. Yeah, she's a mother again, not good. Yeah. Yeah. Something these games just taught you, so don't get attached to anyone. I hate, yeah. You're too right.
Yeah.
I should know that
Yeah.
from real life, you know? I should know that. But you need attachment in real life. How'd you function without it?
There was one game that I was actually sad about them killing it off of like a good character. Funny enough, is Xenoblade 2.
Oh, my favorite game where they kill off the protagonist. Persona 3. It's so dumb. I didn't even know you die. I spent all this time building up my relationship with Junpei to find out that, well, you don't exist anymore after the game is over. You kill, you hide God, and you die. Okay, fine.
I think I even remember telling you about the meme about the whole Dorkun thing.
Did you? Like I know before that.
I swear I feel like I told you about like what it actually meant.
Oh, thank you, Vajay and head pets. No, because I played it again, like 2021, so I already knew about the dual thing.
Okay, no, fair enough then.
To be honest, I know very well that that wasn't the case, because when I first played Danganronpa and I edited the video, I uploaded it onto YouTube, but I never published it. It's literally called Makoto Naegi: The Ultimate Door, and I played it early 2022. Yeah, I definitely knew of it then. The fact that I made that stupid joke. I'm sick of the Makoto. All I'm hearing is everyone's called Makoto now. Got Makoto in this. Got Makoto in two personas. You got Makoto in fucking Yakuza 0. Can't get away from them. I didn't even know it was that popular of a name. Actually, do you know what? Ultimate Door. Yeah, so the joke is that Makoto Yuki, the main protagonist for Persona 3, when he chooses death, he basically is the seal to was essentially a god, Nyx, and so it's trapped behind the seal, so she can't escape, and basically encompass society with their horrid desires, or engulf society. That's probably a better word. Engulf.
I just ended up.
And because he's called Makoto, and Naegi is also called Makoto, I just called him the Ultimate Door, and I literally photoshopped his face onto Makoto's stone body. Makoto Yuki's stone body. It was dumb.
Dumb joke. Anyway, I just decided to Google popular names in Japan, and according to various websites,
Minato? The most popular boy last year was Minato, which is actually Makoto's manga name.
Yep.
And then it's Rin, which is Joker's. No, it's not. Okay, no, Rin is someone else. It's Ren. That is his name. His name is Ren, not Rin.
So, there's Emma, just EMA, Rin, Fumiko, Sumugi.
Yeah, I know that one.
Hayami, Hiroto, Jun, Midori, Akira, Chio, Hana, Aoi.
I look you wanna call my daughter Aoi, man. I love Aoi.
Hikari, Itsuki, Kairi, Minato, Himari, Asahi,
Right.
Mei, Haru, Hiroshi, Izumi, Koharu, and Mio.
Genuinely, I had two names for if I obviously if I had a daughter. One of them was Seiko, and the other one was Clementine. Obviously, we know where Clementine is from. But Seiko,
My mind is drawing a blank on Clementine again. Fuck.
The Walking Dead.
Oh.
Seiko is one of the characters in Corpse Party. Because I was watching PewDiePie play Corpse Party. I do love Corpse Party, and I want to play the other two. They definitely freak me out, bro. I need to play 2 and 3. I know they're trying to reboot 2, but I want to play the original 2. Well, there might be 4, I don't know. But I definitely want to get into that. I don't know about anime. Yes. So I've got here. What's the prettiest Japanese name for a girl? This is the most popular Japanese baby girl names. There's 2 different fucking metrics here. Himari, which means good hollyhock. What the hell is a hollyhock?
What?
I read that as hollyhock for a second.
Okay, a hollyhock.
Oh, it's a flower.
It's a type of flower.
What?
Also known as the Alsia.
It says Hina, also Aoi, Yua, Sakura,
Oh no!
Ichika, Akari, Sara, and Yui. I like Japanese names, man, but I don't want to seem like a weird, fucking weeb, you know? Oh, why you name your... The reason why, I don't know how many people assume this, but the reason why I'm called Maki is because my mum called me that. So it's not based off of... Like, the first anime I watched was probably... I've not... probably Pokemon in 2015. I have no idea. I literally never watched anime as a kid.
I think the only 2 animes I ever watched were just a few episodes of Pokemon and, of all things, One Punch Man.
Yeah,
To be fair, One Punch Man is actually pretty fucking good.
I only watched season 1 and 2 of Pokemon because as soon as it got to Gen 2, basically as soon as Misty left, I was disinterested in the yeah. So but just for the sake of me not seeming like a weeb, or just overly into Japanese culture, my name is a nickname used universally. If anyone asks me what to call me for short, it's that. It's Maki. Or Maki, whatever you want to say, I don't care how people say it. As long as it's not Makai, because that's definitely how you fucking say it. I've seen someone spell it the same way and they've been called Makai. That is completely foul. Comes back in Sun and Moon for a couple episodes. I need to know the exact episodes so I can watch that and watch the rest of it. Everyone's about, oh, Dawn's the best one. I'm like, no. It's like playing Animal Crossing 20 years ago, or 15 years ago, and playing Animal Crossing today. Everyone's too nice, you know. Back in the day, it was like, "Oh, you're ugly. Go and get a face transplant." I'm like, "Excuse me, huh?"
At the very least, it's not fucking Iris. Because in all honesty, Iris in the black and white anime is a fucking bitch.
That's hella racist. Just because she's
got
brown.
Nothing to do. Got nothing to do with that.
Am I bitchy because I'm brown? I'm happy and I'm brown.
That was never the case.
Honestly, I was on Instagram and I saw someone make a jiggly cake of Squidward's cheeks. It looked good, not gonna lie. It's fine if you don't remember the episodes. I probably won't watch it anyway. I'm only interested in Gen 1 and 2. But, obviously, like I said, I didn't watch the anime. I was more interested in the Polygon episode, if I'm honest. Where's Polygon 2 and Zed's episode, huh? Do you know what? You could just make it without the epilepsy, okay? How about that, Nintendo? That would be a good option, right? Make it without the epilepsy-inducing content, or just remake it or something. So I don't know who we're supposed to speak to. I'll speak to Samugi because she looks like she wants a hug.
Samugi, are you okay?
Never mind, she didn't want to say anything. Okay.
She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Oh, that's why she's staring at me. She's looking through me. Kiba, you're looking at me as if I did it. Okay. I didn't do it.
Which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship? And we're the 16 survivors of humanity?
So when I went to look up the VAs for this game, I found that some of the characters come back from, well, all the characters come back from the previous games. However, either we go in a time loop, or return, teleport back, or this is still just a dream.
unfortunately.
Or, and this is probably a really dumb notion on that front, this is somehow in the past.
That wouldn't make sense.
Like I said, it was a dumb notion.
Yuma and Kibo are sharing. Ooh.
Who the fuck is Yuma? Anyway, this
English
killing
or
game we've been
Japanese?
playing- Killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists?
English.
I'm so hold on. Look, I don't know what fucking thing Yuma is from. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi?
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it feels like it's about to short circuit.
Raincoat.
Oh, Raincoat. Oh.
Honestly, I forgot their names.
His name is Yuma Cocohead.
Yes, right. Yes, of course, Coco Head. Yeah, I remember the fucking protagonist's names being really weird.
Hold on, I want to actually look at it.
All I remember,
Real
like,
quick.
all I remember really is, fucking Shinigami and Coco Head. It's like Mash Burn Dead. Where do they get these names from?
Good lord. Alright. There's of course Shinigami, Cocohead. I'm just going over last names instead of saying their full names. We have
I mean, we don't need to because I'll play it eventually. So
yeah.
it'll kind of spoil the game if I'm honest. So they'll do it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at them. I'm not. Now that you mention it, yeah, I'm not going to actually say their names.
Because remember, it's a Spike game, so it could exactly be like Danganronpa. I know what happens in the prologue, but that's what I'm saying. If you say the names, it's small stuff.
Okay. Yeah, also, hey, a character is voiced by the same person who voiced Haru. I'm not saying the names, I'll let you figure that one out once you get there.
Yeah, I've seen the thing. I've watched Pixel play it.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Not completely, but at some point I definitely want to see it.
Yeah.
That was ages ago. That's when it came out. Remember when it was on only on Switch? Yeah, that's when I watched it. I don't know. I think I might have the DLC for it as well. So we have everything. Probably won't play the DLC unless it's incorporated into the game. Plus, it's fully voiced, so I don't actually have to do anything other than listen. The only thing with Danganronpa is that I would just like it fully voiced, low key. But it's a lot of talking. Then again, Yakuza 6 is fully voiced. Like I'm hearing Kiryu speak his mind and just sound old in his thoughts, like he's going. Oh, yo, some old people sounds going on, man.
Yumiko.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
Is it weird that I can do that with a straight face? I'm tapped. I would say no, I'm crying with a straight face. It's like, oh, you're not bad. That cries like a baby. That's exactly what that's like. Don't know if you lot been with the new matter of bird sounds. Cassowary.
The fucking cow, good god.
Oh no, my Yog. Oh. Yeah. That over my desk.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Makita?
Lucky.
What you say to me, you fool? Why sound like Gundam? Absolute fool! Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back.
Maybe you should have thrown the shot put and then Kaede would still be here.
Can't do it.
Wait, so she's calling Shuichi a coward for what? For not saving Kaito? Because I'm 100% sure there's no way.
There's no way
or
we
people
could've.
could have done anything. Kibo, definitely not. He should be, but you know, Kibo's Kibo. The only person that could really have done anything is Maki. So, calling Shuichi a coward is crazy. Or just because I'm a bloke.
The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion? This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive.
I'm not breeding with any of you.
That came out of nowhere, I'm sorry.
Are we at the death? No.
We haven't gotten there yet.
So Kokichi, we finished the platforming rubbish. We got here. Kokichi was like, "Oh, look outside! Ha ha ha! Earth is dead! Ha ha! We're on a spaceship. I did this, blah blah blah." And he took Kaito away with the Exisals. Yeah. That was like a good Kokichi imitation.
Yeah, I guess. He's already a massive snob as it is, so
At this point, I love Monokuma. I'm in love with Monokuma. Do you know what? Monokuma or Morgana? Monokuma. I don't care. I couldn't
Monokuma easy.
care less if Monokuma's controlled by someone or Monokuma is somewhat evil. Morgana cock blocks me. Morgana forces me to go to bed, bruv.
You're not my dad.
Worst kind of human. At least, I'm about to call him Koromaru. No. Monokuma lets you know it's bedtime. He didn't tell you to get your backside to bed. He's just like, oh, it's nighttime now. Good night. We're gonna like get to bloody bed. My mommy. Okay, Kokichi, if he got yeah. I can definitely hear that. I can definitely hear that.
it's noticeable at least. Trying to get outside was pointless. And we played the killing game for it.
Basically, Kokichi sounds like if Fuyuhiko was Majima instead of Kiryu.
That's one way to put it.
It's like the VA for Byakuya. It's his voice. He has one of those voices that isn't really an exaggerative anime voice, and I like sometimes when you hear voices like that are just very human. And he has one of those voices. Same with Kasane's VA. I can't remember. I think she's in one of these games. I can't remember which one. Let me see. Kasane Teta. Yeah, that's not who I'm looking for.
Let me look at it. I guess I'll do it. Hold on. You can just go on the Danganronpa wiki if it's what you're thinking of. Asana, not Asana. What the fuck?
She might not be. I know she's in the Date Everything game.
Do you mean Kaede? Or
Kasane. From Scarlet Nexus.
oh, sure. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Not NB. Danganronpa. Da-da-da. That's not what I'm looking for, actually. Sorry.
Oh, she's Maki, right? Yeah, yeah, she's Maki. To be honest, in this she doesn't really sound like that, but in Scarlet Nexus she definitely has a very more human sounding voice. To be honest, for some reason her voice really fits the game here, so it doesn't stand out as much.
Of course, the fact that she's in Date Everything as remember the fire alarm?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the literally right at the top because it's most recent.
Yep.
She's also in Soul Hackers 2 and in Demon Slayer as Makio. one of Tengen's wives. The one with blonde hair.
It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
It's funny how I literally played Scarlet Nexus just before this game, and we got the best character in this game. Gonta. Oh, see, Gonta's voice really is so confusing because the way he speaks doesn't match his actual voice, and it's just
Yeah.
like someone who speaks with such poor grammar is expected to sound like Donkey Kong, for example. Oh, me, you friend? Huh? Why you no like bug? Gonta friend. That's what I
anything-
expected him to sound like.
If anything, it was like the one time I actually showed you a clip from Xenoblade 3 of Riku speaking, and it caught you off guard because of how deep it was.
Some of these characters shouldn't be having deep voices like that. Especially like 3 feet tall. Look, Luffle? Cattle, whatever his codename is Castle. The fucking owl from P5X. I like his voice. But even though it's not dubbed, he has a better voice than Morgana. Morgana kind of voice is annoying in Japanese. Oh, so is Monsieur Tedis, right?
Makuna?
Oh.
I don't even know what Monokuma sounds like in Japanese. It sounds very similar. I definitely seen some clips of characters. They did a comparison between the characters of Danganronpa, the Japanese and the English VAs. Toko, low-key prefer English. I think it's the. I don't know if they use 2 separate VAs for Japanese, but having 2 VAs for Toko in English actually really good. It was Mikan as well. I think Mikan's voice is slightly deeper in Japanese, which is so weird. It reminds me of Haru, because Haru's voice is completely different in Japanese to English, and it's like you expect it to be high pitched in Japanese. No, it's just the opposite.
Nice, Dad. So, what did all the others die for then? So, this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair. You want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
Bomboclot! Marky, why? I have to say it. Honestly, I don't know how I'd feel if I was in this situation.
Well, I found nearly an hour worth of Monokuma lines from V3.
Oh, I would have preferred the other one because I don't know if it's the same VA unless they didn't change
Always
it.
the same. It's always the same VA across everything they're in, because Japan.
Oh right, no, it's just he changed the they changed the thingy thing.
They changed his release.
They changed the tonation of the VA.
Yeah,
This one.
I don't know if they changed much of it in between.
He opened his mouth and I thought he was gonna fucking play red light, green light with me. What the hell? I thought I was saying Poco Chipi Sumida. I never heard that. Oh no, I accidentally skipped it.
Okay, I also
Okay,
found.
so Monokuma is voiced by a woman.
Yeah.
I prefer.
I also. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I also found just a 16-second video of the comparisons of Kokichi's laughter in Japanese and English. His laughter in English sounds so much more evil, whereas in Japanese he just sounds more mischievous.
Yeah, man. Okay, in Japanese, he seems like he seems he just seems like an odd character. In English, he seems more like I don't know. The laugh definitely is fucking evil. Bro, it's crazy. Fucking Gordon Ramsay on my screen.
And it's all over now. That's true. It's the end of everything. Our story ends here.
Wait. Going over the whole Fuyuhiko Kokishi thing, I can't imagine Fuyuhiko laughing at that.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just seems like a Majima because Majima laughs like that.
Fuck. Out of nowhere, you just hear fucking Kokichi go, idiot shot. Fuck's sake, man! I hate myself already. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we should all have just died a long time ago.
So the Mono Cubs have AI? Because if we're the only people left, that means there's either no one's controlling them or there's people on board controlling them. It's a bit confusing. We'll find out.
I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep the sleep came anyway.
Get my
I almost said the sleep kept me awake. What the fuck
Titanic.
is that?
Shout out to Titanic. I didn't know what I was gonna say there, but I know that the submersible had been sunk just over 2 years ago. Happy birthday to Kokichi as well.
I forgot that was today as well.
It wasn't today, it was the 21st.
Oh, right.
It was Saturday, so late last week. Oh shit, it's my cousin's birthday. She's 18 today, so she's probably busy. Look at her, all adult-like. I still think she's 12. I'm not even that much older than, I'm significantly older, but I still see her like she's 12 years old. It's so weird seeing her do all these white girl kissy faces and shit. Wow.
To be fair,
I messaged her.
I still see my niece like she's fucking 10 or something. Even though she's almost 16.
She like top of her class in English, but she don't want to speak English to me.
Oh.
She feels embarrassed because it's like low key. I know how she feels. I kind of feel embarrassed speaking to English to her as well because I'm like, I'm low-key just gonna confuse her. Start saying all these words, and she's probably learning Americanized English, so she would have no idea what I'm saying. Have they got it in Czech? Czechmo. I don't know Nado saying Nado. Just give it to me in English, man. Krásné narozeniny. Wait, what? This account can't receive your message because they don't allow new message requests from everyone. What the hell does that mean? What? No message request. I'm so confused. Or she partied, man. She partied before she was 18. That's crazy. I didn't party. Just you know, it's not because I'm an introvert, but it's because I'm an introvert. I'm not jealous. I swear. I'm not. I hate parties. I genuinely hate parties. Too many people. Especially, I don't like women dancing on me, and women just dance on everyone. It kind of pisses me off. I don't want to be danced on by anything. Unless they think I'm a bloke because I'm tall. I don't know. I did go to a house party once. There's a celebration for passing GCSEs. I don't know how many people there actually pass their GCSEs, but still a party nonetheless. I stayed with a group that I went on the National Citizen Service with, which is just like a month-long thing that you can do after you finish school. That's the only people I knew there. Otherwise, well, I've been to kind of some other parties, but never gone to a club. Because I don't like clubs either.
Clubbing is not exactly all it's out for.
Honestly, there's no point me going to clubs because I don't like any of the music. Every fucking song is terrible. I don't like. They're not gonna play You Know Miles in it. Indiana Jones. It's just so dumb.
Fucking next thing you know, they start playing Ice JJ Fish.
I took the wall to Poland. I took the wall to Poland. Honestly, another reason why I didn't really go out is because my friends were Muslim, so they 100% weren't allowed out to clubs. Nah, no way. And I say why they are still, but that and my dad would not let me out. If it was my mum, 100% would have let me out. But because I live with my dad barely even likes me going outside now, and I'm like 25 years old. I'm 25, I should be allowed outside. Oh, he goes, you're an adult now, I should... Like, okay, let me be an adult then. No, I have to bloody move out to be an adult, apparently. I'm an adult when he wants me to cook food. Or when he wants me to take the bins out. Well, I'm a kid when I want to actually do stuff adults want to do. Like go out at night. I don't even want to go out at night, it's just the principle, man. I don't like outs. There's freaks out there. I don't know. It might be different in Czech. London's just full of
London's just full of weird people.
I'm gonna say
That's
the word, but yeah, weirdos, freaks, criminals. So we're not. I can't go outside, especially when people get shot. Gun laws. Why people get shot here? That makes sense. She's living her best life. That's all I'm saying. I'm settling down. She's settling up. But I hope her boyfriend speaks English, you know. I'm gonna be like, oh, if I hear smack, I'm coming for you, bro. People are what? If you disrespect my cousin in any way, you about to hear it from my black ass. I don't know. I might talk about beating up people. I don't know.
You're not that
It's a lie.
violent of a person.
It's a lie, chat. It's a facade. The muscles aren't a facade, but everything else is a facade.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm a gentle
That's
giant,
me.
like Gonta.
I was just gonna say you're a massive teddy bear. Fuck, I should not have said that.
Oh no, sorry. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Don't
even
fight
worse.
on for me, baby.
Oh, God, even worse.
Oh, if they remove that line, Persona 4 is the most disgusting game.
As much as I hate Teddy, if they remove any of like his saucy ass lines like that, I am going to be mad.
Nah, I can't. You will actually ruin Persona if you remove those lines. If you remove anything fruity of Teddy, game's done. Persona Revival? No. Persona... whatever the fuck.
Persona 4 Casket.
Persona 4 Despair.
Come!
Persona
damn it.
4 Come. Don't come without Teddy. You might as well just put this Teddy in there if you're gonna do that. My favorite teddy bear. Did you know that
When you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice?
You don't can't hear my real voice either. I might sound like someone else completely different.
Their voice is converted into synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate the characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think all these facts are lies? Do you deny that all these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies are denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round.
I don't think there was supposed to be a apostrophe there, but at least maybe it's around. I don't know. No.
And he's gone. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now.
Sorry. My dad's leaving for a week. I'll be home alone for a week, so.
Waiting for work.
Did you say for work?
I did not hear what you cut off when you said what he
I
was
said my
leaving
dad's-
for.
My dad works at a tool hire company. That's the way he's leaving for work.
Sorry. For me, it
No,
cut
I
off right as you-
didn't say why he was leaving. I just said he's
Oh.
leaving for a week.
Oh, he's leaving for. Oh, great.
I'll be home alone for a week. I don't like that. Last time that happened, right? Guess what happened, chat? That was just over a year ago. Guess what happened when I was left for a week? I didn't even last a day or two by myself. I had to have someone come and stay with me because I was absolutely bottling it, man. Because of a white fluffy creature. So I'm low-key nervous, but Mochi's fine. So that's the good part. Mochi's a good boy, and he's easier to carry to the vet. So not an enjoyable week.
So, it's really over.
It's like chapter 6 behavior. What's going on?
There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live.
Shut up, man.
Bro, that line. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time.
Bro. The fuck you mean epilogue? It's chapter 5, man.
We're only in chapter 5, mate. What the fuck? What a boring story.
Yeah, you should have died first.
Nothing I can do anymore. I wonder
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see
what
that.
everyone else is doing.
Oh my god! But he clicked it. Dong, bing, bong. Bim, bom, bim, bom. Wow, cool.
I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Who cares?
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito's okay.
I just want to see hot and naked be.
Fuck's
Finish my
sake!
sentence.
You couldn't finish your sentence without breaking into laughter. God damn it. Fuck's sake, woman.
See, not gonna lie, Byakuya, if you don't find that wife, you might have to take Toke.
At that rate, you might as well take. You might as well take fucking.
And have
Toko.
19 kids. Let's conceive our 19th child right here. Oh my god.
Bro, that was
That's low-key
fucking
goals, man.
crazy. Oh Christ.
I don't want 19 kids because fucking text, man. But you know what I mean.
It's no use. It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body.
That reminds me of Fez. My body.
Who said that again?
I guess
Oh.
she was getting beat up by Metis.
Oh, right.
Sister.
They fucked up that scene, man. I'll still buy it, but they fucked up. It looks so much better in the original. It was a go, especially when fucking Orpheus comes out of Athena. Was it Athena or Palladium?
It's Athena. They all
Okay, it's
have their
Athena.
awakened
Okay,
persona.
right. Yeah, Orpheus comes out of Athena, and then fucking the speaker in Orpheus's belly is just like booming. Oh, that was so cool. Sound design was amazing. Ked's beat up. I'm like, yes.
Yes, kill
Or
the
runs
gremlin.
like barking like
Kill-
speed.
kill- Kill the goblin.
Kill the reverse nonce. Oh, okay, another one. Is he just sleep? What?
Bro!
Honestly, if I didn't play Ultra Spare Girls, I would have had no idea what these things were. What is
It's
this?
still terrifying though.
Is this COD?
I guess.
I don't know the
Maybe?
this movie references.
Night of the Living Dead, maybe?
Nacht der Untoten? Sounds right, it was COD. One second, I have to cut something. My dad wanted me to cut one protruding hair on his mustache.
On his head? Or.
On his mustache.
Oh.
It literally was just pointing out, it's basically unnoticeable. I can't wait to do that. If you're Junk Monokuma. Yeah, Junk Akuma. Why they got rounded teeth? Like, Monokuma has pointy teeth. Where do they get the round ones from? They're supposed to be... failed... No, they're supposed to be... Dittos, essentially. Ditto's cute, though. These are cute. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. It's 6 times 7. If your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Oh shit. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Well, it's bloody finished. So once I play this and Danganronpa S, I won't have anything to live for. Bloody Monokuma. Also, fourth wall.
Yeah.
It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Are we just going in a time, like, it's Groundhog Day at this point? I feel look good. Apart from the fish.
It's morning.
One thing that annoys me about Spanish is that a la mañana, it means in the morning, but mañana also means yesterday, tomorrow. How does mañana mean morning and tomorrow? Would you say tomorrow morning? A la mañana mañana? Where's Monokuma? That's weird. Monokuma's taken a jet to holiday to Malaga.
How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again.
Is there something warm and heavy on your head? No? Okay. I only thought Mikan came back, you know.
Thought for a second you were going to mention the fucking bit in Royal.
No!
Bro, that shit was fucking weird.
I went to the shrine and wished for many girlfriends, and I got home, fell asleep, woke up with a man breathing down my neck. Persona 5. Royal. Because it doesn't happen in Persona 5. Royal. As Joker, I like all the finest women, especially doctors and teachers. Don't like journalists though. And Kokichi dies 40-fold. Now he aight.
I don't care. If I just kill my...
You fucking Fuzi tube now?
Huh?
You made me want to kill!
What? My body reacted reflexively. That doesn't sound like a correct word, but I'm not an English major, so
Reflexively. Maybe.
as I heard the doorbell.
Ah,
Oh.
Ah! Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be?
Pizza delivery!
What the fuck are you doing
Hey,
sleeping?
who ordered a pizza? On my feet for the first time. Oh, no!
No! Spaghetti.
On my feet for the first.
No!
Can I read, please? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door.
Pingers.
Ingus. I slowly opened it and
Naki saranghe. You look terrible.
Uh,
Oh my god. He's got Animal
Jesus,
Crossing
his
bread.
hair!
Animal Crossing bed hair. There's cockroaches in there, Shuichi.
Mamaki?
hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. Fucking stink breath. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone we care about is dead, except I don't care about Kaito. I couldn't care less about Kaito.
Everyone?
And Korikio. Korikio I couldn't even care even more or less about.
Korikio can fuck himself.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up.
Maki spoke curdily and left. I don't think I've ever said that word. Ever seen or heard that word ever. And again, it's probably just a different way of saying with courtesy. Anyway, everyone is waiting in the dining hall?
Wait on it does.
They didn't make him put his hat back.
He looked like
They
a
didn't
creep. Like, I honestly prefer him without his hat on because I genuinely didn't even want him as a character. That's the protagonist with his hat on.
With the way his hair looked, if I had my longer hair, he'd kind of just look like me. Just compulsively dead inside all the time. Anyway. I guess I should go.
Freak.
I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room.
Oh, hot steamy shower by Shuichi. No wonder people like to shrimp on it. Oh, let me and Kite. No, 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 no. Gonta. We shrimp for Gonta. Oh, Kaito and Shuichi. Gonta. Gonta, Gonta, Gonta. Big buff men. Gonta.
Yeah, we saw a fucking list on, I believe it was Watch Mojo or something, of like the 10 video game characters people simp for or something, and Shuichi was on that list. Apparently above Junpei Iori somehow.
No, Junpei wasn't one. Because it was just Danganronpa characters.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the list of just video game characters in general.
No, because they wouldn't even be on the list, if I'm honest.
Oh.
Danganronpa wouldn't even... I don't even think Danganronpa would be 30th if they were talking about characters to shrimp for. Wait, Kaide, Kurumi, Tenko, Ryoma, Gonta.
Okay, don't know about Tenko, but yeah.
Not Rantaro? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I didn't know anything about Rantaro anyway. I mean, I miss Monodam.
Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito.
Everyone? There's no one here.
Everyone's fucking dead.
I mean, neither really did Kaede. It's just supposed to be the bloody protagonist. To be honest, even though, well, quote-unquote Junko, she made an impression, and so did Sayaka. Leon, I guess no, but I think I did hang out with Leon, so I did know some stuff.
But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes.
Fat Byakuya had depth in the second game. See, I like when you call him Fat Byakuya. Because it is just Fat Byakuya. It's not the ultimate imposter because that person
Not the ultimate. It's not the ultimate imposter. It's just Fat Byakuya.
Well, it was weird because it's like I already knew him, but at the same time I didn't, so I genuinely was so confused by the end of it. Like, what did he actually know? What did he want to say? Teru, I wish it was more of Teru. Like, Teru put so much in his short amount of time that he was there that it was I just wanted more, even if he was so weird. I got too much of Korekiyo and not enough of Teru. So as we didn't know he was like that, but after finding that out, I felt like Korekiyo had something weird about him. But at the very least, I would have preferred Teru. Well, whose arc got cut short? Taka? That's very true. That's very true. Especially with the Mondo fusing. Mondo fusing into Taka. Taka's arc was cut way too short. Yeah. Yeah, bro! Ibuki to deserve. No. I mean, low-key. Terrible ass music, no wonder. No wonder Mikan was so sick of her. Well, to be honest, at least, well, I don't know if it's the actual case, but obviously Mikan was talking about her beloved, and I'm assuming that her beloved is, I forgot his name, the ultimate animator.
Fuck, I also forgot the name, and I almost always open the fucking...
It was something that always confused me because it was similar to someone else's name. It was like M something.
Mickey...
Mirai?
It was Mirai, clearly.
Yeah.
I got it. I think
Ryota?
Ryota Mitarai.
Mitarai, that's what it was, yeah. I remember by his last name. Because it's her, they kept calling each other by their last name in the anime, so... I'm hearing Komaeda and I'm like, what? What's going on? Well, Pekka's a bit different. You believe she was talking about Junko? Oh, that actually kind of makes sense. But the way she was like climbing onto him in the anime.
Jesus, right? I've seen that fucking photo as well. Jesus.
I don't know. There's no way to tell unless it becomes slightly more clear. But I guess in terms of like the kids from Ultra Despair Girls, her being the beloved isn't that far-fetched. Didn't she say him? Or did she not mention the gender of the person? We have to go back. Let's play the entire franchise again. It's interesting in the anime, seeing the argument between Fuyuhiko's sister and yeah. That was a good addition to add. So we got more context behind that. And then casually Nagito blows up fucking school. Oh, my fault.
Fuck.
Everyone here looks terrible.
Really? Even I look terrible?
Oh, your eyes are black.
Oh, your face always looks like that.
It's uncalled for. What are we talking about?
It's disgusting how you wanna die, right?
Huh?
About Gundam and Nekomaru yeah. They were just
The entire
just-
reserve course?
yeah. So while they all had to split up because they were looking for Mikan, because Mikan was apparently came back on campus, and while they were trying to go a certain way, the reserve corps students broke into. They were trying to get into the school to kill the Ultimates. Once they broke in, Gundam and Nekomaru literally just took over and started beating them up. Oh, they were looking for Yukizome? At some point, they were looking. Well, they did, and they saw one of them saw Mika until they left, and then because Yukizome left first, I'm sure. Someone did mention that Mikan was on site. Oh, so basically she went to look for Mikan, and then they went looking for her. So essentially they went looking for Mikan anyway. Because they would find both. Yeah, so yeah. I'll just skip this step. Fight between Sumiki and Ikusaba. Yes. I did. Do you know what I really?
Makuro Ikusawa.
Fucking Kyoko when she goes to Makoto's ear. Makuro Ikusaba. The one thing I did like was the relationship between Fat Byakuya. Oh no, sorry, Fat Meteorite and normal Meteorite. He was Meteorite at the time.
Right. I forgot he did that.
He's like, I need another identity. I can't run around like this. It's like, what? But it's weird. It's worse because he's older than Byakuya, so he was literally running around as Byakuya for no reason whatsoever. I thought maybe they were above, and well, okay, that makes sense because he would know Byakuya for an entire year, but he was just Byakuya in general. Does he just know him? Is Byakuya popular in Japan? I know the Togami family is popular, but Justin Byakuya specifically is kind of weird.
I think if that was the case, that if anything, wouldn't they have at least fucking noticed when Byakuya entered 78?
No, he was already Meteorite by that point. Because he was covering for Meteorite, because Meteorite wanted to animate.
Well, I know that. What I mean more is during the time that the Ultimate Imposter was Byakuya, prior to becoming Mitarai. After Class 78 came in, wouldn't some of the people notice that Byakuya looked different?
No. Because before... So Meteorite was the one that was actually enrolled into the school, but he didn't end up going. The Ultimate Imposter, or Fat Byakuya, found him somehow, and was like, oh, I need another identity, I can go to school for you. And then he dressed up as Meteorite, and basically they were none the wiser. So he was, even though Meteorite was... Because someone like the Ultimate Imposter you can't really find, because he's supposed to be incognito or a Trojan horse. So they actually invited Meteorite into the school, and because Meteorite couldn't go to school, they used the Ultimate Imposter. The Ultimate Imposter took his identity just so Meteorite could continue with his talent. So that at no
Right.
point did the school ever see Fat Byakuya. But I really wanted to see Byakuya's reaction when all the remnants of despair come out at the end, and then he's dressed as Byakuya again. I'm like, why is he not reacted to this? And I would have
Like,
liked to see Toko's reaction too.
I feel like the man should have commented on the fact that the Ultimate Imposter was dressed as him during V2, not V2, during Danganronpa 2. But we never got to like hear him actually mention that whole bit.
Actually, it really depends on at what point they were caught. So, say he decided to not be Meteorite anymore, which I don't know when was the point, because in the anime he basically was himself for a bit. Loki looking like Kaneshiro of black hair. Yeah, he's kind of a Kaneshiro with black hair. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends what happens between what happens to them between just before Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2. Or basically the entire time of Danganronpa 1. Because we have no idea what they were doing. And as far as we're aware, in terms of what the story shows us, is that he was himself, but at no point did we ever see him go back to being Byakuya until after the events of the Hope arc. Or during the Hope arc.
I want to go without suffering. Lucky, can you do something about that?
Just to ask you,
Okay.
Ritiko. Sure. But before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that a flashback light?
Everyone know we skipping over her just saying sure.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'll kill you in a second. Give me a moment. Spill the beans.
Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went into the dining hall this morning.
huh?
It was just sitting there?
Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
I want to see Shuichi's butt again.
So, we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
Do you want to die comfortably? Is crazy.
That's a weird sentence,
Do you want to die
even for her.
comfortably?
What?
Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter to anyone. It wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can.
Oh, okay. But things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you kill me, it'd be like I'm falling asleep.
it's decided.
And it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that?
Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on.
Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out.
Like turkey. Told you I didn't want to see this guy's bunda, man. Why is his trousers up his bum so much? Fucking wedgie.
That's it.
This is not information that you need to know, but I just want to tell you, I get wedgies a lot. No one gives them to me. I walk and I get wedgies.
I remember.
The cons of having a bunda. Oof.
Oh, she's got bunda. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected.
Oh, music. Oh, fuck's sake.
It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects.
Load it! Oh, it's the
Hey.
original music! Oh, it feels so good to listen to.
Oh, Peak Academy. Oh man, does it feel good to be back? Except not really, but you know what?
I miss this music being on the comic thingy, whatever it's called, the final thing. This music's so
Final
much
art.
better.
Closing argument. The event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Talking about looking at The Last of Us?
It triggered a wave of terror. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. Half? Jesus. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl.
I don't trust them, man.
The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Is this the whole flashback line? It's gone too bloody long, man.
She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair.
What? Hifumi!
Oh my god, I forgot! Holy fucking...
I missed
Jesus,
this
you
lot,
bastard.
man. No, that late game is crazy. That build
Bro.
is insane.
How
He's
did
built
I
like a
let him-
babushka doll, man.
Hold on. Okay, I know we went over this a while back. Hold on, I actually completely forgot how fucking heavy this man is.
It's like 150 kilos.
He's 155 kilos,
Yeah.
and yet still somehow lighter than the ultimate imposter, whom I believe was like 200 kilos or something. Maybe less. Or that I actually have to
Well,
go
that,
and
yeah.
see Akio.
Well, to be honest, he is tall and his legs were thick, so it makes sense. Like he's got extra 25 kilos per leg. Hifumi's got like if he had meat on his legs, he'd 100% be heavier. But his poor ankles. Oh, this is so nostalgic, man.
Or that I can't fucking see his weight. Or I can't see the ultimate imposter's weight because it's still everything unknown. Even though I'm pretty sure it was somewhere that it was like somewhere close to fucking.
You'd have to look at
200
Byakuya and
kilos.
Danganronpa too.
I did.
Oh.
Nothing came up. Believe me, I did check.
Owie. Yo, what is going on here, bro? Why am I seeing Taka's whole meat?
What? Oh.
Fucking joke.
Oh. Right. Took me a bit. Alright. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way.
How has Hifumi got the same width legs as fucking Chihiro? That don't even make sense. His thighs are his legs are like drumsticks, but his shins and calves are literally the same size as fucking Chihiro.
Don't know.
I'm pretty sure Chihiro's legs are longer. Like, what is this
Fucking
build?
looks like it. I don't know. That's the issue. I don't fucking know.
Right, I don't want to come on the screen. I'm enjoying my gosh, this is the game now.
The music. Feels good to be back.
Smash. Next question.
Good lord.
I can't go with that fucking shit lock that Mondo has on his head.
Wando has. Yeah, it's something. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game.
Sakura, man.
Why'd the buff people have to die?
I mean, Aoi, not really. She's quite strong.
Yeah, but not to the same extent as Sakura. I feel Aoi's more fit than buff.
Oh, Hifumi can carry Yasuhiro inside a big fucking Gundam costume. He's very
know what,
strong
you gotta-
as well.
You know what? You got a point there.
Smash, next question. Yeah, not Smash. Previous question.
Go back. Go back. Okay. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Okay, that just looks goofy as hell. Just men in suits versus people with Monokuma heads. Fucking
Here
Christ.
come the man in black.
But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And then, and right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth.
The hell is this
fuck is
daytime
this?
Us Persona music, man?
What's
Kichijoji music. Oh, it's this! Oh! It's the,
So what-
it's the V3 opening.
Oh wait, no, I genuinely thought this was the thing for the closing argument in 2. No, you're
No,
right.
yeah, it's the V3 opening.
Oh yeah,
It's fucking murder mystery.
yeah. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Host Peak Academy.
There was nothing around school. By the way, Hope's Peak don't look like this in the anime. It literally looks like it looks like the middle of London, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity.
Only hope, only hope.
With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools.
On time.
We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak Academy was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes.
What? One student per class?
But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. There were probably more than just those 16 anyway. But yeah. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left.
Yeah, so it's not per class.
The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world.
Wait, didn't this happen 5 years ago?
I don't fucking know.
This is bloody COVID!
Oh. Virus detected.
Opinion rejected.
The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. How?
Sorry, Ellie.
That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
It's a lot of exposition, man.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How? We forget something so important.
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope, entrusted with survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
That punk? Damn. Kokichi Oma. The mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right.
Was he in
Organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
He was in charge?
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
That's crazy.
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
You switched up
Ow.
for that?
Bruh.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. These students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and
Tenko's
Oshima's
face.
killing game.
Pause, I want to look.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. So even that Myers' hope and dark despair?
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something Remnants of Despair would do. They admired Junko Mishima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair. To despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez. Wanted to feel the despair of your plan being ruined? That's the ultimate despair for you.
hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
Probably fine, though. Not a big deal.
okay.
But
Are you
Actually-
sure?
we've finally learned the truth. But we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No! We just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 students who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
For nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Evo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is? I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the New Hope's Peak Academy. It's a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. I won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
You're right. All I hear in that is, alright, let's kick some ass. Alright, let's eat some ass. Shinji.
Alright, let's eat some ass.
Shinji.
All right.
Taking out the dinner first.
Nah.
Let's fight. God damn, I'm trying so hard not to laugh too much. Let's fight together against despair.
I actually did have food with Shinji.
What?
Yeah, we went to Agakure.
Oh, right.
Agakure. And then after we smashed, and then you survived. Yay! Shinji survived! Fuck Chidori!
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope.
I was so upset about Junpei. I took Shinji. Shinji was the only one that cared about me. I had to pick the one character that also is supposed to die. So I'm literally just in Persona 3 I'm choosing characters that don't fucking survive. Or I don't get to have. I don't get to be with. I don't get to be with anyone anyway, because man them die and that. You know? Why do I love that game? It's so painful. Do I like despair? That's why I wanted to play this game so much. Setsubo daisuki! Mocha's like, what the fuck? You little feet thieves.
We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of Horp. Fuck.
Ugh.
We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy. A tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope.
Well, have like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed.
I don't think that was the case, man.
About it. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
So he nicked the key card. Was that the key card to the room in the basement? It had to be.
Maybe.
That's right.
It would only make sense.
Because there's no other room in this place where that key card would go. We went everywhere and we didn't even discuss where the fucking key card would go. It had to, I mean.
You gotta stop. You know who. The remnants of despair, or the despair will never end.
No, fine now. We have to save Kaito too. Why is she smiling at me like that? Where's that smile? Yo.
You're right. Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that, even in a situation like this, he'd think of something.
Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exasol hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but...
Okay.
By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What? By chance? Really?
Right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito when you were watching the hangar all day.
Looks like that was the case.
So what?
How did she get frazzled by that? This character development. She's becoming human again. She's like 47 in Hitman 3. Bro, when Diana touched his hand, he was like, yo.
What is this sensation?
But he got drugged. So. Bro had never been touched in his life other than by the people that actually tried to beat him up. It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. I mean, that's fair. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but then you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system.
And there's also an electric barrier, right? We need to do something about that.
Yes.
Too.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too.
What's the point of it then?
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I'll think of how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Does she have an idea?
She's gonna Joker it.
How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside wall.
but
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
And we'll use this.
Is that...
Mochi grenade.
It's not exactly a bomb, so even if it is called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammer.
But why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them.
I stole it from his pocket
Okay.
during that time.
As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class.
Didn't have to prove it.
Jesus Christ!
The terrifying glare part of the joke. So, when you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the Exisal.
So why did you say no, Shuichi? What the fuck? I'm so confused sometimes.
I don't know.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
Kokichi would be as good as butt naked. All he'd be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an Exisal from the inside.
I don't think I want to see Kokichi, but
Oh my!
But naked?
no, I'm pretty sure he'd be clothed.
I see.
You talking
Then we
about
should bring
naked
the-
Kokichi, but
Then we should bring the Electro Hammers as a precaution against the Exisals.
Dang, just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an Electro Hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
huh? You're going to wait till tomorrow morning? About the hanger? You don't really have a choice, do you? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. Until that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely come.
No?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'll feel bad after we kill him.
Don't!
It will be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah. That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair would, or Kira would do.
Okay.
Fucking Death Note reference, of course. But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So, we can't.
Okay.
Fine. You definitely made that sound. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
It seems like any. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. My throat dry.
I need to take a piss real quick.
This bro always need to tinkle when I start streaming this game.
I need to tinkle real quick. I need to go wee-wee real quick.
Sound. Oh, that sound I made. that was just Maki's frustration. And my frustration. No, I'm not frustrated. Just Maki's frustration. Maki is me. Ah. I didn't get to hear everything he says.
Really?
Really?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, that's it. I can't deny it. That's true, but this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, shit. Shut the fuck. Yeah, Melanie. How you doing? I feel well. Yeah.
That's wrong. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose so.
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
What do you mean I'm actually reliable? Of course I am, Brev. Of course I am.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more than dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
Bro, this is not a piss. This is such a long. Come back! That's the longest pee, man. Wait, bloody 5 minutes. Bum 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 bum. He's falling down the toilet. That's the only thing I can think of now. He's definitely falling down the toilet. Bro, this is the longest piss anyone has ever done in ever. He died. He pissed out kidney stone. Right, let's listen, watch some memes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not the first thing I want to see when I open Instagram. Bruh.
Huh? Nani ga suki? Kokomito. Ariwa anata? Mimi-chan? Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor よりもあんな。ちゃん。何が好き？クッキー&クリーム。あんな。
Yo! Instagram is a terrible application. Disney para adultos. Where is bro gone? Bruh. This is ridiculous, man.
Sorry. I
I'm
also
conv-
decided to. I'm sorry. I also decided to wash my hair a bit.
No. He's lying. He's had a wank. Bloody
Uh-huh.
wanker.
I
Bro,
did genuinely
I'm-
have to wash my hair.
I'm gonna go piss. Goes for fucking. Meow thinks she died, bruh.
I did wash my hair. Just the hair.
Did you wash your ass today?
I got too much fucking dandruff in my hair, okay? Anyway. You may have deserved that, Hiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm looking at a Gucci. Do you wanna die?
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar.
We barely even trained with him. He fucked off half the time.
Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammers. But I shouldn't stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved! We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
When he just fades to black. Fucking negative.
Right.
Negative Kokichi.
Fucking Mr. Negative ass.
Negative. W negative suit. No other suit, just negative.
No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right. I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
From the shop?
No, I have drinks in my
Cause
fridge.
yeah, like that was a long piss. We're gonna run off again.
And go to the nearby petrol station.
Yeah, nearby is like 40 minutes away.
Nearest one is like a 2-minute walk.
Yeah, sure. Takes 30 seconds to pee.
Yeah, well, Lou, you live in a city.
That's got nothing to do with anything. You said you were gonna go pee and it took you about 10 minutes to come back. It's not a pee, man. That's a shit. The shit. Bro shit himself. Bruh.
Alright, I'm back. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exisals are patrolling nearby. I should be careful.
Can hear one, man. I'm gonna be chased again. That's what this fucking circle's for. Oh god.
We said the circle just for you, where it points north. Anyway. Huh?
And Monokuma's just in the middle! Monokuma just plotted there.
Huh?
Monokuma? First time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exisals protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them?
There's supposed to be 5, okay.
Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exisals are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry. But carefully. I don't want to draw attention.
You can draw attention by standing there, man. Stand there staring at Monokuma. Like he cute. Fucking horror game, man. Like a Dead Space here.
The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 Exisals. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there.
Oh, fucking hell.
That is tiny.
That was the reason for the top part, the window.
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window. And I saw a silhouette on the other side.
How's my charger at? Somebody nicked my charger! Oh, that's... Somebody nicked the door. How would you believe me if I said I had abs? No, you wouldn't. You think I'm a big fat slob. Looking like that World of Warcraft wear. And self-thought.
What are you doing here?
Why are you on the loo, man?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisals with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting.
Oh, he's chatting to me again, by the way. I thought you were pissed off.
Who?
Kaito.
Oh, Kite, right. Sure. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisal is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Right.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Shut up, Kaito. My friends can't help. I have to do everything myself. I ain't got any friends that know Blender.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you.
Yes, I
Thank you for
understand.
being my friend.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it.
Champagne.
We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. Spend the night with that thought nestled deep into my heart.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen.
Hey, which one is this?
Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope is, well, thought of seeing young people brimming with hope and killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked with the blood of tears. I've gone and done it.
Cool story, bruh.
After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First, to the dining hall.
The fuck is
Gra- He grabbed my electro hammer and ran out of my...
what?
Bro, why is
It
it
looks
so
like some-
flat?
It looks like something you need to stomp on.
Pogo stick?
No. It kind of looks like a what's it called? Whack-a-mole hammer, because of the wire.
Oh,
Also looks like the wind thingy they use in a fire. It just reminds me of one of those wind things for the fireplace that you push together when wind fire? No, it's not what it's called.
a chimney?
No, it's the thing you like.
A fire,
When you want-
a fire poker?
No, it's the thing where when you want to add more oxygen to the fire, you push it together and it blows on the fire.
Yeah, I got nothing.
How am I going this way? I literally can just go the easier way. Actually, no, I feel like it's the same thing. I do click less doors, but that scared me.
I hadn't leveled up in such a long time.
There was nothing happening.
We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, of course. My electro hammer's all recharged.
At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammers. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better.
Okay.
Fucking kitchen knife?
A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
She's chefing up the place.
Hey! Then we're off.
Hey,
What you got there? A knife? No! Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar.
okay.
Yes. And I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom. I see. It certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw... Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan.
Idiot.
But I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own.
Well,
Sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Are you done? How'd it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
But I did witness a few things.
Yeah? What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 Exisals that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green Exisal.
One of them.
If I remember correctly,
Green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I only see 3 on this screen, and one of them is the green one, so... Oh, the blue one. Oh, the blue one's behind. Nah, there's definitely only... Bruh.
There are 4, but you can't see one of them because it's behind the green one. Like you said. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exisal's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosomes?
that's right.
Considering it's where the Exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption.
Anyway, there are 2 exosomes in the hangar. We should be careful. We have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only Electrobomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
That's exactly right.
Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all. No matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Here I go.
Okay, you sent me this way as well, game. I was actually gonna go out through the other door, but never mind. This door I should have gone through in this entire game. Yeah, Cookies, you run. Shuichi, you run fast.
What?
Me use a bottom. Haha. Oh shit.
Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late.
A little fucking slow, man.
Huh? Monokuma's not there. Not here. He should have been protected by the Exisals. And the Exisals. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the There should be
That's
2 more in
true.
the hangar. Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, that's not setting an
Well
alarm
then.
off, right?
I think they have to be on that panel, or just like
It says when you go up to the control panel, it goes off as well, which is not on it.
none of them. I didn't say on it. I meant the orange thing there with the thing.
No, I know what you
Yeah,
meant, but it said also when you go up to the control panel, it goes off, and there's still right next to it. It's not doing it.
Yeah, I don't think any. I think despite what the game looks like it's saying or looks like it's showing us, I don't think they're actually near the control panel anyway.
No, they were before they zoomed in on keyboard. They were stood right next to it, so I don't understand this alarm.
I don't know. Anyway, everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
What do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail.
The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exit hall.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exit hall. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exit hall, I'll stop him with his hammer.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start now.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go.
Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter.
And just roll back.
And then,
Bruh.
the alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You stood right next to it, man. Look how close. Look how close Tsumugi is. When does the alarm go off? They haven't moved. So at what point does the alarm trigger? Do you have to be like fucking right here for it to go off? What kind of silly alarm is that? Don't look at me like that, Tsumugi. You bloody almost set it off.
There is one thing that I noticed about the alarm before she threw the grenade. The alarm light was green.
What,
Meaning
these
the alarm
things?
system. The thing above there.
So these white things.
Yeah, but the ones that were above the gate, they were shining green.
Well, they're all the same thing. So if these are,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, they were shining green, which meant the alarm system was off.
Great.
Something doesn't feel right. If I hit the control panel with this... I swung the electro hammer and suddenly noticed.
Huh?
I suddenly noticed.
It looks broke up.
The control panel is covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
Let's bury it or not.
Everyone!
Let's go! We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
Yeah!
You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now! After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. to end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair.
Someone's dead.
Ah!
Kaito's been crushed. That's fucked, man. That's a fucked way to go out.
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Oh, Kibo is sus.
Oh, fuck.
Kokichi could be still lying. And he would have
What
worked
is
with
this?
Monokuma
What's going
again.
on?
Bro,
This is-
this music.
This is probably what I saw. Oh no, because Gonta didn't
Oh,
say anything. Basically, what I saw was someone said they shout Kokichi during their punishment. Gonta didn't shout. Not Kokichi. Yeah, Gonta didn't shout Kokichi. We just got fucking scythed. Kibo. He could have controlled Kibo. Oh no! I think he's made Kibo do it! Oh no!
Oh no. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah, Maki's gonna be vexed because we took too long.
What? Is that blood? It can't be. The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
Technically, we haven't seen a body, we've just seen blood.
What?
Who? Oh, the only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What?
That face is crazy, man. Don't look like he just got the life sucked out of him. In no particular way.
Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Okay, if you're gonna point at the sleeve, you literally are fucking blind. Okay? That's the first thing I saw. Oh, wow! There's a
The
sleeve!
clothes! The clothes!
Wow, great, thanks.
Kaito's.
What did you say?
And, one in the hydraulic presses.
We're gonna check? No?
No. What the fuck was that noise?
He couldn't take the thought of it, he just started fucking moaning, man. Kirichi, is not the time to be excited about this.
Possible. Oh, piss off, man!
It's like you have a lot of twins. And lots of turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
What are you talking about extreme for?
Oh my god.
That's
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Watch him show up and say, "The fuck you say to me?"
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this. Because things are about to get interesting.
Wait, okay, so you know how Kokichi asked Monokuma to use this again? Use the same motive again? That I feel like that was the motive.
Oh fuck.
So the Kokichi might probably worked with Monokuma again to use the motive that he was supposed to use last time, and it fuck.
Good lord.
Now then, I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. What? Hold on. We have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue?
Killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
Bro.
He continued without Monokuma showed up without Kokichi showing up, so I don't know what that means because Monokuma was being controlled without Kokichi anyway. It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, does that mean the one dead over there is Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, it's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie.
Game's game, man.
I made a run for the body.
Go open the press, bruh.
I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
Yeah! Shut up!
Okay.
Shh. Man, try to say he's better than me. Tell my man, shut up. That's my name in your tweets. Hey, rude boy, shut up. You're better than me? Shut up. Maki turned into Stormzy. More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in the hangar.
Right? He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good a hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito.
Oh, look at the bloody file then. That would answer all your questions. He's already Monokuma's given it to us.
We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
Oh, these people are dumb.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? I mean, it could be Mikoro Ikusaba, you know? Fucking hell.
Like the first game.
Yeah, chapter 5 is someone else's body. Oh, I'm gonna get punished. Because it was someone else.
Why?
If Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are
you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
It could be suicide.
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible!
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
Or he could have died and Kokichi just crushed him.
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols at will. I think Kaito killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded.
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, it doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
Wait, that's impossible!
Key moment.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
And the thing is, if Maki's watching, she wouldn't suspect it, but she I don't know, okay, we don't know if she was watching the last night, but she would have confirmed Kibo's alibi. I'm guessing we have to wait for that, if that's the case.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it.
Look at the file, man. You don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe Kaede is dead. I don't want to believe Miu is dead. I don't want to believe Gonte is dead. I don't want to believe Sakura is dead. I don't want to believe Chihiro is dead. I don't want to believe Chiaki is dead.
I don't want to believe that fucking Nekomaru's dead. Just
I don't want to believe Lulu's dead. God damn it. Look.
Look at the damn file, guys. Come on. Use your fucking heads for once.
Either open the thing or look at the file. You either look at one that's gruesome or one that's less gruesome. Come on. Either... It's a mortuary system, bro. Just look at the bloody file.
I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate.
Fucking Detective Pikachu over here, bro.
We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue this killing game?
Because
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer.
But we can't die here. I decide to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit,
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
No, I don't think so. Junpei and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
I mean, Junko kind of did break her own rules.
she did kind of break her own rules by rigging one of the trials.
Like, only by fucking not even by killing bloody alter ego. That was the first kink in that thing. Oh, we haven't got anyone to punish, so let's just destroy a computer. That's not the. Do you know what? I would have preferred them play around with Sakura's body. It's disrespectful, but alter ego didn't need to go out like that because alter ego wasn't the culprit. That's not fair. It was a free kill. Well, alter ego's dead per se, but. But it's either that or Kyoko with a cup noodle in her head. I didn't read that. Oh wait, no, I did read that.
Then
it'd be easier to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki?
Please don't tell me you had a crush on him. We don't have a crush on people like him, bro. Trying to steal Kaede's words. Did you hear that? Oh yeah, I was about to say that. No, you weren't, bro.
Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then,
That's not the question here. What the hell is he talking about? Why is she... Oh, right. Oh, in that sense. I thought she meant, like, what? Oh, okay.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Finally, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ha! Fuck off!
Great!
Oh no, it's another Mikuru.
There's another Mikuro situation, great. The body was discovered in the Exisol hangar.
Hey, someone go up to the press and let's just see if we get blown up. Just make it exactly like fucking chapter 5. That's
The
why
victim was
Kokichi
Yeah. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Technically, it could be both of them, but and they would omit that on purpose.
I guess.
So Monokuma, there's no body. There's no body. You said a body's been discovered, but it's, you know, tubby custard.
It's been crushed, so I wouldn't exactly call that a body.
Well, actually, it's tubby custard, man. There's a Teletubby in there. There's no body, bruv. Tinky Winky's been killed. Oh, Kaito kind of look like Tinky Winky.
Bro, that, my god.
Purple, you know. Oh my god, I just realized why they probably called him Tinky Winky. I can't say what I think, but that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's it. That doesn't tell us anything.
The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
That's why the exosouls aren't working, because it's to confuse you. However, we get to the trial. Are we waiting for the final participant? Because Monokuma said everyone get to the thing, so there's Loki rigging it again. Unless like Kokichi's like, oh, pretend I'm not here for this one. Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim of the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the device points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me. Don't worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
He broke the promise!
Right. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. Listen, no, you're not calm. Not gonna lie. I'm hella calm, man. I don't give less of a shit. If you like Kaito, you like Kaito, but Kaito pissed me off this entire game. It's not like that I hate him, I just dislike him. I still somewhat prefer Kokichi over Kaito, even if Kokichi is evil. Yeah. Junko's a bit different. Junko is just like, you kind of have to dislike her, but she is a good character. I know Kaito's supposed to be positive and all, yeah, well, everyone, it's just a bit delusional. That's what I don't like. I hate overly positive people because at the end of the day, you lot are lying to yourselves. Especially when you act like you're the fucking protagonist, man. Bro is so arrogant. That's probably the part I dislike. It's probably the over positivity, is probably the arrogance. Oh yeah, you're my sidekick, but go do this for me. I'm not your fucking slave, man. Like, when he was bigging up Kaede, I was like, okay, that's fair, man. Cool. I'm talking about some, oh, I was gonna say that. No, say it then, man. It was like this at this time too, wasn't it? Can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Wait, you see the blood trail? Hold up. That's what I'm saying. Bro died. Coughed up blood and then he was like dragged all the way into the press.
Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki.
Don't touch me, bitch.
There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off.
Kibo, go wash yourself in the drive-thru, man.
I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What kind of programming?
What? I don't feel rude at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Keyboard's an electronic appliance after all.
He did it.
Come!
Don't call me an appliance.
I just doesn't care that she's called a toaster and she's more fucking useful.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Yeah, he low-key no- he did it. He's been made to forget. It's you, Kiba. You're the culprit. Unintentionally. Or intentionally, we don't.
Evil left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
I don't think it's these two.
And I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay with yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fun for us all to investigate by ourselves.
We go left in a hurry.
The other thing, I know Samuki's kind of just there, but Sonia was worse. Sonia was just like, oh, piss off already, man. Sonia's character just got worse and worse.
Come!
Oh my god.
That wasn't me this time.
She just genuinely, she was so annoying. Like, Samuki just hasn't changed. Her character hasn't really developed or anything, which I can understand why people are like, oh, she's boring. But at least it ain't Sonia. I could still like Samuki. Fucking sadist.
So a sadist and a masochist walked into a bar. I don't know where else to go with that one.
I want to get 10 dates, man. I ain't got no money. Oh, payday today. All the fucking emails I get. Oh, hi, it's payday. Come get these deals. It's not payday for me. That'll just happen.
Could it be?
I never clicked that. I've been hacked. So I hacked my controller. It's not payday. It's not payday for me, man, until Monday. I'm poor over the weekend. Also, Animal Crossing is coming to London Aquarium.
A what in the what?
I'm gonna go beat up Tom Nook at London Aquarium.
Oh.
World
Okay.
Star!
World Star!
I'm 100% going, man. I wanna go. I'm so excited. It's such a shame that I already went. Well, I did go to the aquarium last year. Is it last year? Maybe the start of this year. No, it was last year. Right at the end of last year. But again, in my Animal Crossing steps and Merc. Animal Crossing Merc. All the Isabels are going to be sold out because it starts on a Monday and I can't go until the weekend. Okay, it's not summer holiday yet, so no children can eat up my Isabel plushie. I should get a Nook as well, just so I can beat him up. But I have a Nook pillow, so. Hey, TK Maxx. Bring back the Nook pillow. Bring back that Isabel pillow. I want that one. Apparently they run out when I was given the Tom Nook one. Give me an Isabel pillow.
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who?
everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like we were united towards hope before all this, and now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony?
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito?
Oh, he just died.
Maybe that's what his class trial is going to be for, too. Using Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it.
How's Sumigi not freaking out being stood next to that exercise? It would genuinely freak me out.
I don't know. I guess because she knows it won't activate somehow. Don't ask me for the logic of my sentence.
Well, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter because even if something is of, or even no, to be honest, if it's inanimate, I'd still think some really tall buildings. I still feel like they're gonna fall on me, even though they're buildings.
Don't be racist. I am a building. That was a weird one too, but oh god. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation.
Damn.
Ooh, hope searching. Why does this start? Why does it sound like fucking Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart? Anyway, I'll start here. Alright? I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here.
Check my drawers.
There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body.
Yes. Lick it to see whose blood it is.
The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons.
I shouldn't have played this game. This game fucked me up.
If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body.
Danganronpa messed me up.
I don't really want to do that though.
Stop being a pussy-o.
These controls move the hydraulic press up, down, and wait. It can go up, down, and stop.
Wow.
I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is.
But you want to be crushed in between Kaede's thighs. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Shuichi.
But I have to do it.
All right.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving.
Oh, we gotta find the nose or something, man.
I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
I mean, it moved when I pressed it the last time.
Maybe it's because of the, you know, the bomb. Electro bomb.
Yeah. After looking around the press, I found...
Ah,
the power cord is cut! Let's see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. We should take another look at the controls. There must be a clue here. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it.
Okay. One problem. It's supposed to stop when it detects meat. And it didn't say it had to be alive. So technically that's not supposed to work. I don't know where to go after that.
I need to take another piss. I'm sorry.
Oh, it does say living. Never mind. I mean, what that tells us is that he didn't die in there. Well, we could clearly tell that by the blood trail as well.
Right. What concerns me more is the safety function. Right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function.
Yeah, like I was saying when you left, all this tells us is that whoever's under there was dead before they got in there.
Right. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the hydraulic press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop before. It didn't stop when Kibo tried before.
Hint in the word organism. kind of fucking detective is Shuichi, bro? Organism! He's not an organism! Fucking hell, man.
If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically.
No, I don't get everything. Sometimes I don't know how Shuichi comes up to these conclusions, especially when he was like, oh, it's Kurumi, out of fucking nowhere. That didn't even make sense to me. But some of this, man, it's just so common, such common sense. You read the thing, you see someone's you see someone's been squished in there. Kiba, it didn't work on Kiba because maybe he's not a human. So the person died away from the hydraulic press and then was crushed inside because it says it detects when it detects a living organism. So if there was a fucking bird under there, it bloody stopped. It's a living organism, not a living orgasm, which is fucking Kiba.
Stop automatically, huh?
No more Miu. He just, you know, he has to vibrate for himself. That's a good question now. Do robots have dicks? Because...
What's this? What is this? A bloodstain?
How's Cubo open without Miu? Miu. The fuck Miu?
There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, as if dragged. I'm only now realizing that there's some notation used that match with box 15 and 16 from Danganronpa 1, both the investigation musics in Danganronpa 1.
It's made by the same people.
I know. I'm just noticing that Takada decided to include these notations here.
Yes, so does like every Persona and Maya song.
Look, let's just move on, okay?
It's the same franchise, of course they would.
Shut up. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom.
That's a completely valid point. It's the same franchise. Yeah, every time it goes, da, 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 that's Maya. It's all Maya. It's in every game art post Eternal Punishment.
This bloodstain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press.
That's bad. That's bad.
What?
I just thought of Kim Kardashian's abortion in South Park, and that's what the blood trail is. I don't know why I thought of that. I just remembered that happening in the game.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
I wish to not repeat what I just said.
Because I genuinely did not hear what you said.
Yeah, I'm not repeating it because it's bad that I said it in the first place. I didn't even click on that.
Red exit file is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocrubs or Kokichi.
It's just a part of scrap then.
Hey!
Gee, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? There's an Exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small. Not big enough to fit one, but not big enough for one person.
It is big enough.
For Ryoma, maybe.
You said not, and it says but big enough.
Oh, it's small but big enough for one person. Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocups can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally, the monocups are the only ones who can planet the Exisals.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But this is that electro hammer thingy. The electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nice bunda, Monokuma.
unbelievable.
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
So anyway, I ended up just looking back at the VOD for this stream specifically to see like what you did not want to repeat. Yeah, I understand why now.
So you clipped it.
I didn't clip it. I did not clip it. Be thankful I didn't, because
So how'd
it's
you look
already
back at the
fucked
VOD?
Because you can look back at the VOD up until a certain point, being like a few minutes
On Twitch?
ago. Yes.
I didn't know you could do that. I would
Okay,
just
no.
done it. I would have just done it on YouTube. I don't even know how you do that. It's just again YouTube.
I could have done that, but yeah, no, I did not, because I don't really use YouTube for that. Anyway, an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisals.
I need to use the bathroom.
This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it,
There's not even a buff in this room, man.
oh, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was in prison. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
And no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. No, I should investigate inside.
Fucking crossbow.
A crossbow. This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab.
This could have been a murder-suicide.
Why is this here?
Minecraft. Wait,
There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom.
there's old blood on them too.
Three in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be...
And if it is poison, this bottle must be... taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here.
Genuinely, if Shuichi wasn't so dumb, this game would be half as long as it is, because he's literally just trying to he takes like 5 sentences to come up with what we've already figured out 10 minutes ago. Why does it take him so long to say that? And like, this is all just filler talk, man.
It definitely has something to do with this case. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the bathroom. A swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean?
Blood on the dance floor. Ooh, blood on the dance floor.
Blood on the dance floor.
Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before.
Yes.
It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through there.
I mean, if you put Himiko diagonally, or not, yeah, she fit through.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Or perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through.
So you could say that Maki gave Kaito the crossbow parts, and he built the crossbow. Could have shot Kokichi and put him under the press. Elaborate plan. She got your number. She know your game.
On this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf.
I see.
What's in it? What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Shuichi should have figured this out already. Terrible detective.
This is the case from before, right?
I'm gonna be so good at Phoenix Wright Ace 10. I don't want to play the other ones, I just want to play the Phoenix Wright one. Nick, she's not even that hot! Maya. Ugh.
Right. I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning.
That's the funkiest toilet, man, and there's no toilet paper on it. Kichi can at least give him some loo roll.
Bro.
There's fucking steps on it!
Yeah, the steps, whatever the fuck that red light is under the fucking loo. I don't know. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in?
Bro.
And the 3 bloody arrows.
Bloody hell.
Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for?
What if it goes green when you flush?
There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky.
Thanks for letting me know, man. Washing machine.
This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols.
Looking at the car wash.
It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues.
Whoa, 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 looking at the car wash. Mika.
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now. You might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses. Or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me...
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair of my magic.
Why are you acting like this is a bad thing? Huh?
Bro, I'd fucking love it.
Huh? Racism. Little shitty child. That was the best insult I could come up with. Little shitty child.
Yeah.
That's why afros are bad. Do you know who you're talking to?
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to him?
Well, the Kuga file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez, so useless. Probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
Ew, don't say that! Don't say it like that! If Monokuma went in this room, that's a crazy statement. Well, Shuichi's dick like that.
Jeez. My attention hog. Of course, I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there.
Oh, they acknowledged it.
Oh.
Maybe false advertising, but I didn't appear as often as I can, you know.
Why do fucking kids exist then? Our washing machine's broken, so apparently there's a what's it called? A pickup service, and they wash your clothes and then bring them back, which I didn't even know existed. Then he started playing with Mochi. He's so scared of that Mochi's gonna bite him, and I'm like, grown-ass man being bitten by a dog. Scared of fucking Mochi. Mochi's not scary. And the dog he was bitten by was my uncle's dog. Not Lulu's daughter. A different dog. That was purely because he just had mixed messages from... I think it was like tickling my cousin, and the dog just got mixed messages. But the thing is, he's known... Like, that dog been in our family before me. You know? Mochi chillin' now.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Mid-rolls.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's investigate the arm game.
Looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case.
Oh.
Really,
Oh.
Oh, right. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on. Or not? What the fuck else could we be missing?
Machine.
Fuck else could
Inside
we do,
the. Oh, do we have to investigate this again?
I don't think so.
But
only the Monocubs can disable the hatch's electronic lock. So only they can control the Exosols. But on the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exosol. Still not it.
So speak to Sumogi again?
Oh my. Shut up!
It's an explosion this time.
Any chance we have to investigate the press again? Guess not.
I didn't even investigate the cord.
Like, I got nothing.
Something to observe. All I can observe is whatever the fuck you showed me. Why would they highlight that if it wasn't important? I don't understand. Unless it's just everything that's clickable. Am I click on this?
That's true. No.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. The sleeve has a single small hole in it.
Oh,
A hole in the sleeve? What could this be?
Is there a hand in there?
I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I can deduce who I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar.
be different, you know, Danganronpa, if you had the reaction button still. Because at least I know I have to go over it again, but like that should have been something that Shuichi should have come up with as soon as I clicked on it, you know. Oh my god, no fucking shit, man.
Sorry, I went to go and get another drink. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Oh, okay.
This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
Right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Now, wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel?
Kiba, man, why did you disappear?
The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too. It doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki. But what of the other 2? I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. What's something I needed to ask Kibo?
Hey!
Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
You tried to talk to him on your own.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
How'd you go?
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said that the electric fuck. You said the Exisal could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Himiko gave him the crossbow.
Oh,
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Wait. Where's Kibo right now?
He did say he's in his lab.
Oh, that's the front door. Right, I thought that was... Because they said hangar,
Yeah.
that's not really the hangar, it's more like the
I
corridor
think
to
it
the
was
hangar.
a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
There's just gonna be so many clues as to... Well, no, so many instances as to why other people were there, so we just fucking point fingers at them.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
No, it's finished! No! No, I have to wait till I get paid. No.
What did you see?
why?
She's sweating.
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not. It has to be that black bag. That black bag Himiko was carrying. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shui, but
Huh?
what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro ball, but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh right.
You don't feel
I
sick
forgot.
from you don't feel sick from hay fever, man. That's not how it works. You sneeze. It don't even make sense. Shut up.
Which means
I think it's more so that he just felt awful, like you do with hay fever.
No. That's not how it works. I don't feel when there's pollen hanging about. I don't feel awful. I just sneeze or I don't feel anything. I don't feel sick. Allergies don't give you sickness. They either suffocate you or fucking get all your fluids out. You know?
Different reactions between different people, I assume.
No, hay fever's then it wouldn't be. Then it'd be something else. Something like hay fever doesn't give other people reactions. If you have an intolerance, you shit yourself. If you have an allergy, you either suffocate or suffocate. You don't shit yourself because of an allergy. That's why people with peanut allergies they don't get that far. It doesn't end up all the way through their system because they would choke on it first before it would actually go all the way through. Hay fever, it's airborne, so you don't feel sick unless it's a smell. And hay fever doesn't smell. Yeah, pollen doesn't smell enough for it to. It's like spores in The Last of Us. Spores make you cough because it contaminates your airways. It doesn't make you feel sick. So in theory, allergy, him feeling sick and saying it's an allergy, it's just not the same thing.
I think in that case he would probably have meant something along the lines of just having a small cold.
No, I think there's something weird with his response. I don't think he's telling the truth.
No.
Because if Shuichi was smart, he'd realize hay fever wouldn't react that way. So whatever Kibo's saying doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I didn't even read that last sentence. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Right. That must be it. The thing with Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive.
Rubbish. How did Himiko even reach the window?
The pipe? There's a pipe right in front of it.
I don't
This
think
is the
she'd still
bathroom
reach
window.
it.
This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
Still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well.
Yeah, she still can't reach. All about his perspective. Because this game doesn't know what perspective is. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure if being stood in front of it, it turns the alarm off. Why didn't Shuichi trigger it last night? Because it was red last night.
I don't know. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote to control them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exos. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? This is an electro hammer here. But why?
So, like, he
Oh.
didn't have one because it's here.
And is out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. You know that for certain. Look at the site I saw yesterday. Fuck. Exisol is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisol should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Mono. This motherfucker.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say.
ah,
Monokuma?
And another thing.
Just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Okay.
No way!
Well, you didn't need to sneak around because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
What?
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there. Everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exisals not attacking us.
Look, I went to Soho once and I felt hella awkward walking past the adult video store, let alone walking into it. I was like doing that look. I was like, oh, let me see what's in there as I walk past. Ugh. Embarrassing. It scared you? What scared you? Monokuma? I did walk inside in the adults. And to be honest, because there's so many in Amsterdam, it's just I still felt embarrassed walking inside one. I just wanted to see what they had in there. They had a big bunda, bruv. The bunda. I still want to go inside it. They had hand sanitizer, so it's fine. Perfectly okay for me to stick my finger. But my finger probably has syphilis. Nothing to use is very dusty. It was very interesting. It was Science be broken by shooting. Huh? Look, I'm an adult. Let me do adult things. I don't fuck it because I can't. but in Britain, they don't do that in the stores. They don't have examples on display. And there's not even as many stores like that around. I know I was in the red light district, but that's besides the point. They don't even have that many in the UK's red light district. We have 2 strip clubs. They were doing auditions. Maybe I should audition. And then just you walk in and all you hear is give me more, give me more, give me more.
Yeah?
Oh! At the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocoats aren't around to pilot.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exisals were being controlled by Kokichi's remote. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
No, we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the first show must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested to share it with you guys.
Hey!
So, you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I could tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying to not get caught by a big game hunter while you're holding your breath during sex.
Yo,
What?
what? 2 of these things don't work. Trying not to get hurt.
That makes no sense. What the fuck?
I don't know how to answer the sentence. Like, none of it makes sense to me. Being
How
caught,
are we meant to even answer that in the first place?
it's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter. I'm holding your.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Let's call a friend. Charles ChatGPT. No ChatGPT knows. Oh, Shuichi asked what he meant by that, man.
This information about the Exile could be a clue to solving this case.
No, big game hunter too.
I should remember this.
Wait, Monokuma's talking a lot about intercourse in this game. I know it's like rated, it's got the rating on there, but at one point did Monokuma... Eh? At what point did Monokuma have intercourse? Why I have no space? Huh? Fuck's sake. So sick of this thing. Right, Sexisals. Say Makoto Yuki. No, I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave. So fucking stupid. Just fucking spin. Actually, just what you're watching Shuichi and you just see fucking. It's making me dizzy, low key.
I'd be dizzy.
I get dizzy so quickly. It's fucking me up. You expect me not to be able to be to ride roller coasters? Yeah, I can ride them, but just not the full ones that fucking spin. It's less spinning in a loop-de-loop. Spin around this like a merry-go-round. Like a merry-go, merry-go, merry-go-go. We are City London town. I'm thinking us. No, you spin me right. Sorry, I choked on the fucking helicopter. Oh, Mochi! Mochi! Don't act like you're a criminal wanting to get out. Please! Please, looking like that. Aw, cutie boy.
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
So, you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
It's because Kaito had them.
What's the button again?
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. They're just saying the same thing. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Those weapons?
I got the picture. Yeah, yeah. No, no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you want to use my lab? What?
Because Kaito had them. It's the same thing.
Wait. It's something else. For fuck's sake.
As I suspected. There are two black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but dismantled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're dismantled. There are two. When I was here with Kaito before. There were three of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Look at all these guns. Even if they're airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight.
Fucking sent twice. Stupid bloody Wi-Fi.
Aww.
It's like help. He's still doing it. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. So
He's just in there like, I'm trapped, help me.
so funny looking back at him, but he's still doing it.
Fucking hell, man.
I'm level 54. 50. I genuinely think we'd start at 50. Well, I know we definitely hit 50 minutes. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sound like Gary.
It's moved now.
That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of the lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here.
Well, I see 2 spaces, so I'm gonna be surprised. Ah! Oh!
There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue.
Poisson.
Croissant. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. I'm sorry, wait. Knight's Hate Antidote and Harmlock Antidote. According to the label, each bottle is only 1 dose.
I'd be more concerned about arsenic. What the fuck? Like KSI or something? Arsenic?
I read that as arsenic for a second, but that's not arsenic. Because that's not how arsenic is spelled. And each one only works on a specific poison.
I think it is, because isn't hemlock a drug?
There's a chance that these are just misspelled on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know what Knight's Hate is. Nitrate.
I cannot.
Nitrate.
Oh, nitrate. Yeah. So,
you're smart,
so
Spike.
Nitrate, hemlock, and arsenic.
Arsenic.
Well, so dumb. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Oh shit. My finger stayed on the button.
Oh. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons that... There are plenty of different kinds of poisons. So it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidote. This is disconcerting. That is disconcerting. And none of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
All right.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be...
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's no time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. So I literally just googled hemlock. Apparently, it's known as poison hemlock in American English. Which does make sense a little bit, but at the same time, like, why just make the name longer? Americans.
This be the last thing to investigate, and then go to the trial so I can go. I want
I genuinely hope this better be the last thing we need to investigate before the trial.
This better be the last thing I need to investigate before the trial.
Shuichi!
Hey, Maki's here. Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry.
Took a shit.
He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Is she looking at me?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at
Cock.
this.
Huh?
What?
These are Kokichi's clothes.
Yeah, it's a shit, like I said. Shit, that's Also, that wasn't there before.
I don't remember seeing them, that's the fucking thing. It's soaked and wrinkled. There's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
Himiko's right. Kokichi's running around naked.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I investigated the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
Well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. And I pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Bro, if that is. Couldn't be flushed all the way? That is bad. Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah,
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Bro, those clothes must fucking stink. Kokichi's clothes down in the bathroom. Why did the thought run in my head that if either one is still alive, they're probably just running around almost completely naked?
I mean, they do have spare clothes, so all they would have to do is get back to their door.
That is true, actually. I forgot. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
But it's kind of funny. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about Kokichi running butt naked around the campus.
What's the
I
matter?
mean, you must be taking after Miyu that one time.
Or me, I thought you said you.
Me? I would have run around campus almost completely
You
fucking
said,
naked.
You said me, you, but I didn't hear the you part, so it sounds just me.
It sounded like I said me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm not stupid enough to do that.
You got naked though. Swallow Brown.
I don't even live anywhere near my school.
You live in a school, so.
Well, it's been repurposed, and even then, it hadn't been in use as a school for multiple fucking years by the time they decided to repurpose it.
Still a school.
Yeah, but I wouldn't run around in my fucking hallway completely naked, because one, the door doesn't exactly lead outside, but the windows aren't exactly fully closed. There's gaps to let air in. So if I went outside in just my boxers, I'd be freezing.
Still issue.
I don't like the cold, okay?
I bet you done.
Thanks.
It was shriveled up.
I guess my 22 years of traveling must have done something to my cold tolerance that pretty much everyone else I know has.
Just a hammer.
I kept traveling to sunny places. I went to Portugal, I've been to Spain. Hell, I've been to fucking Denmark, which is not exactly as sunny, but it's not exactly fucking as cold as up here.
You literally live in a cold country. Going to Spain for a week doesn't change anything.
You're not entirely wrong, however, I've spent 2 weeks on multiple different occasions. Pretty much each year at that rate.
There's 365 days in a year. 2 weeks is 14 days.
Anyway,
Yeah,
moving on. I know. I think going multiple times is probably what ended up doing it, but whatever. Either way, I don't like the cold.
Still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, either way. Moving on. Is something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. Why are people selling literal fucking stage speakers?
Can we get on with this? I want to come off.
Sorry. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Sorry, this is on Facebook for a bit. I made up my mind. Grab Shuichi's soaked clothes and spread them open.
Ew.
Huh? There's a small hole in the back. There's another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press.
How was there blood on the thing if it was stuffed inside the toilet? Surely it should have washed off, unless they enclosed it that well. Just
I don't know.
It's still a naked Kokichi being tricked.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press...
Bro, why? Your hands don't even matter if they're dirty.
Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going? Even though the mastermind is dead. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink. Kibo, you don't need to wash your hands. You're a fucking robot, mate. Anyway, and left the bathroom.
Does Kibo even shower? If he doesn't, then what's the point of washing your hands? Spray fucking hand sanitizer.
I don't think he really needs a shower anyway, because he's a fucking...
Yes, but why would he need to wash his hands?
Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
Are you serious we're not done?
Yes. I don't know.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can do a lot more thinking. We can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right.
All
Fuck
right.
Christ.
Reza Shasim's just traded with 1 viewers.
Appreciate the raid, Rissa. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid. Stream's gone good. Gonna end as soon as it tells me the trial. How was The Sims 4?
Okay.
Like what? Please.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Is no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like...
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
It's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito. Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues that conclude that Kokichi is dead. But I'm certain that one of them must have.
Finally.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
W save.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Oh
I wonder what kind
Oh,
of despair
that's the first time
awaits
they
you
mentioned
this
that.
time.
no, he mentioned it in one.
I mean, in this game.
Well, because no one's missing. No one was missing before. It didn't make sense to mention it.
Everyone needs to be there? That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
If they both don't show up, it's literally gonna be like, oh, you have to find out who the victim is. Like fucking Mikuro Ikusaba. Fucking maze, man. Judgment.
Judgmental.
Save it right here, right from the door. I know I could save inside, but I can't be asked to go through the conversation before we end it. I'll be asked to save at the ah shit, here we go again. So, I will be playing what's it called? Thingy thing. Lego Harry Potter. Okay. Sunday. So I'm waved. Yeah, Sunday be playing Lego Harry Potter. It's 5 to 7. I know last stream I cut the stream off. I finished it. Okay. Because it was pissing me off. It literally, if I took 2 more times, I would have done it, but I was hungry, so. Anyway, have a good weekend, y'all. Yeah, and enjoy your weekend. Bye.
All my fellas.